All right, we'll get started for the day. Hello, it's Tuesday, and it is patch day for New World. It was a big one. We went over the patch notes last night, or not last night, but yesterday on stream. So I'm not going to go through them all today, but I do encourage everyone to go and look through the patch notes and see if any of your specific weapons are affected or anything like that, because there were quite a few changes. Most of them good. We have the new shard system in place, I believe today, which is essentially like a server meshing. So it's a big day. It actually is a really big day for New World for this patch. I wasn't expecting them to actually do like a big patch this late in the season. But hey, I'm pretty happy with it. I think the balance changes were good. They reverted some stuff. It's, you know, not like new content type of a patch, but it's just a balance patch. Bringing in the shard system is going to make it so, I mean, like, it's just kind of like more pointing towards console. So console does end up happening, which I'm sure we will know by Friday for the big announcement that they have, or announcements. And so once we know that, then yeah. But the shard system seems to be a big push towards new content like expansions, as well as potentially the console release. So I'm pretty excited for it. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. But today we are going to take a look at it. We also have the Rabbit's Revenge event, so we're going to try to probably farm some rabbits. We'll throw our skinning stuff on and go take care of some rabbits for a while. And then, yeah, we'll kind of see what the day has to offer. But I want to do some musket testing as well. Maybe swap up the build, try to get it all figured out. So we have plenty to work on today. But let me get logged into the server here, and then we will get it going. So I'm excited for this patch. We'll probably run some OPRs as well to see what the OPRs are like. You know, changes to spear and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. I do think that some stuff is probably gonna have to get balanced from the changes, but that's usually the case. They're not gonna be perfect at balancing everything every single time. But Friday is the big day. Friday is the day that the majority of people are waiting for. Today's a big day too. Today's definitely a big day, and the rabbits and stuff are nice to go out and farm. There's new skins. There's actually a weapon skin as well, which I'm excited about. So we'll see what all we can get today. Get another rabbit chest too. Be our third one, which is kind of crazy. Now we just need to get us in the game. Yeah, let's see. We want to test the musket for sure. And you mess around the build with and see what we can do with it. It's gonna be potentially kind of tricky to get it figured out exactly. I don't know why it's struggling to get me logged in now. I literally just did the update prior, so I'm hoping that nothing got corrupted on the update. I may just reset my game too. Come on, game. You can do it. Alright, I'm gonna reset really quick. Hold on. Actually, can I do this? That do it? It's not like freezing or anything. It's just now on to put me into the server. Oh, there we go. Did that work? I just had to refresh it quick. Yeah, there we go. Just had to refresh the character list. Okay. Well, should we just start with rabbits? I got my skinning fit right here. Just have to hit 350 on that. And then let's do that. Really doesn't matter. I'm trying to bet people are gonna be over in my spot farming. I almost guarantee you there's gonna be people over here. We'll hunt some rabbits. Double check the store too. I don't think they added anything new. No. Do I have all my trophies up? I'm missing one trophy. That's okay. I'm not gonna go back and put it up. I have my... Yeah, there we go. So I don't have one of my major trophies up, which probably is not the best, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Are there going to be people farming my area? A very high chance of it. Yeah, someone's doing them. These are all gone. Not all of them. Oh, we got the rabbit mats. Wait, we just got a bunch of stuff immediately. First rabbit. I already have that though. And then what is this? The armor skin. Wait, did we just get all of it? Yeah. We just got... Wait. What? Did we just... Wait. Did we get all but the chest? Are we supposed to be able to get them all like that? I need to look up and see what the drop chances are, because we just pulled... We just pulled the mask, which I already had. The chest piece. And the flail. Even Stanley can withstand the power of this weapon. What happens if we use that? It's a cool looking flail. I like that. Not even Stanley can handle it. Cloud Rabbit's Foot, so those are dropping consistently. Those are the luck ones, right? Yeah. If someone else is farming or they nerf this area, but I don't see why they would. What does the special perk do? Is it literally just to have a perk on it? I don't know, maybe someone else is out here. We should have seen more rabbits by now. We need to see what the drop percentage is on these. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Cause like that was crazy that the very first rabbit gave us that much. Cause I feel like I wasn't supposed to get them. Let's see. Diamond gypsum 66%. Rabbit's foot 80% with 5 per day. Okay. Corrupted mask is 1.5%. Corruption's peak weapon 1% chance, which is the flail. Guaranteed after 300. We already got that. The chest skin is a 0.5%. So we got the chest skin, the weapon, and the mask. The 1.5%, 1%, and 0.5% all in one rabbit. I didn't get the chest, too. Oh, and I got the chest. Wait, I got everything. The first rabbit literally gave me everything. Okay. Oh, we're done? What? There's no way. That's not intentional, is it? We're literally done with it already. The first rabbit gave me every single thing. It has to be bugged out or something, right? I'm confused. Literally, first rabbit gave us every single thing from the event. Okay, well, all right. I thought I'd be farming rabbits for a while today, but I guess not. We got everything. Is that happening to other people, I wonder? What? Yeah, see, this person also said... Yeah, this person also got everything on the first shot. I did too. That's crazy. You need all the rabbits? I literally just farmed one rabbit and got everything. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll go on to our musket testing. Let's go get the transmog stuff. We'll go put on our rabbit fit, I guess. I don't know. Very strange. Very, very strange. I already had the rabbit skin for the head. And I wonder, do we have to transmog? Do we have to transmog the rabbit thing? What is it called? Corruption's Peak?
An adventurer with style. For a moment, I thought you were a mirage. Let's preserve your flair and your face. Come to me when you find an outfit. I'll give you the powers you need.
Yeah, we already got the whole thing. I don't know. I have no idea how that happened, but we'll go with it. Let's see, what would look good with this? That's the shroud fit, otherwise, that one looks good. This is the silver winged. Well, let me see here. Yeah, I don't like that as much. Stick with this. Well, oh, let's take a look at it now. Oh yeah.
An adventure.
And what
with
about a
style.
musket skin to
For a
go with
moment,
this,
I
since
thought
we're gonna be
you were a
rocking the musket
mirage.
for a bit today?
Let's preserve your flair and your face. Come to me when you find an outfit you love. I'll give it the powers you need.
Holy fire musket looks kind of cool with this. No, why not? And perfect. Right, we did it. I had skinning luck on. So okay, so this is a weird situation, but I pulled everything on the first rabbit. I had skinning stuff on. I don't think it actually matters, to be honest. In previous years, I didn't wear any of it, and I still got the stuff. I got everything in one rabbit this year. So yeah. Very, very strange situation for me. And I saw in Global that other people also had gotten it in one. I stack it. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I can put my third one here too. I have another one. That one's in Evan scale. Yeah, I had skinning luck, but I don't think it actually makes a huge difference. Yeah. I don't know. I would do skinning luck. Yeah, for the sumptuous rabbit, I would do skinning. I don't understand what this perk is supposed to be for. I'll keep it on me though. All right, well, I guess we'll go do some musket testing. I thought I was gonna be farming rabbits for a good chunk of today, but I'm not. Yeah, you're probably best off just doing skinning if you want to try to get some sumptuous rabbit. I'm glad that I'm done with the event already, I guess. Right, so let's remove our ammo. Let's take a look at our musket build itself. There's a 15% increase to all headshots. The bleed now goes through. So, I mean, for group fights, this is great. For overall damage increase, that's going to be good. But I don't know if we'll be able to get this. I had 2 perks. Either haven't been using since beta. Nice. Yeah, the old clear out perk, I forget what they called it, but where you could knock people back like 50 feet, it was crazy. Yeah, that was goofy when they had it that way. I mean, Sundering clear out probably is better, to be honest, but it was hilarious when you used to be able to do that. But I always like seeing other healer hammers out there, so I appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. So I'd have to drop 2 on this side. I mean, let's see what we can do. Might be moving to EU servers soon. Nice. Is this always 10%? I thought this was a 5%. Let's do this. This. Well, no, that empowerment doesn't do me any good. We literally have to do that. And then that. This is what we do. Single 5. So 1605, 2234 is what we're looking at. We're gonna take, let's actually swap this over to something that's not. And you swap it to something that's not gonna get affected with the, I don't wanna worry about the life taker on this right now. Losing all stamina if you dodge while blocking. Oh. And you lose 100. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so 1605, 2234. Okay. So then you need to look at my damage stacking. The damage bug or what? I don't know. I could see that being on purpose, but I could also see it being a bug. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about it, but you know, there's always a chance that they miss stuff in the patch notes. Like they didn't say anything about siege damage, and they said they were gonna buff that. So I don't know. They might have just not included some stuff. Or it's a bug. I could see that type of a thing going both ways. To try to prevent like a tank or something from standing on a point and doing that. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, we need to look at our damage stacking here. If crowd control status fact. It's a big increase in damage. $17. Let's see. So let's just put only the burn on them. Yeah, 2108. It's giving me an increase, but I think that's due to this part. Let's try this. These don't really matter though, do they? Wait, this doesn't matter either, the heightened precision. We don't want to actually run that anyways. So I'm just gonna try this just for testing reasons. I have to have that one. Just gonna try that. So same damage output. So now the burns go. Yeah, it's giving us the 20% increase based on the burn itself. We're getting 1605 and 1979. See, then that one was 1605. Oh, because that wore off. Yeah, I mean, it's consistently giving us higher numbers. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the powder burn, it's considering that powder burn as a debuff. So is it considering that weaken? It's tough to say though, because I can't necessarily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's giving us the powder burn as a debuff. Interesting. I think this is gonna start hitting a bit harder. So then let's redo this now. Drop that. Any empowerments aren't gonna work. That. So then that leaves us with 3. So let's do cooldown reduction, reload time. And then the damage increase aiming down sight. Don't need to worry about the weaken. An 8-second cooldown on that as well. I think that's the build. I mean, I guess if you're... It depends on how you play. Like, if you like to play where you're just shooting down... Let's say you're playing Outpost Rush and you're shooting through doors and stuff a lot, and you're kind of playing a little more passively where you're just kind of like back. I think Deadeye is still really good because you don't need to get... You don't need to get the headshot to apply the bleed. There's going to be a lot more dots with this. So it's really interesting the route that they went. They increased the dot and burst damage of musket, but then nerfed the dot damage of the bow. So we'll see what happens. I think they're gonna have to balance out the musket a little bit. Like I love musket and stuff, right? But I think there's a chance this is gonna be a little too strong. So I think what they could do is reduce the bleed from 15 to like 10. Maybe. Yeah, 15 to 10. Or shorten the duration of the bleed, maybe. 5 seconds at 15% is a lot. You know, that's a lot. That's a big bleed. And then this should probably be reduced from 20 to like 15%. Being that it's seeming like the powder burn is applying. Plus, if you have the slowing on your powder burn, the crippling, then you're getting that anyways. So I think they're gonna probably have to nerf it a little bit. I think the changes were good with the application of them, but I think the damage amounts needed to be balanced a little bit. I think that's kind of where we're at with it. But we're gonna see how this does. This is the build I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I mean, let's go shoot something out in the wild and see what it does. Hello. Missed my power shot. I mean, this is with no ammo on it, no void buffs or anything right now. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, chains are in effect. So I farmed the rabbits, and I thought I'd be farming rabbits all day. I pulled every single item out of one rabbit. The first rabbit of the day, I pulled everything. So this is the new chest piece. This is the new chest piece you get. They did the same hat. This is the new flail. So this is the weapon skin. So it's just like 4 rabbit heads. Kind of a cool flail. And it has some like weird perk on it, which I don't really understand, but kind of neat. But yeah, I'm not the only one. I saw in Global a couple other people said that they pulled everything in one rabbit, the first rabbit they pulled. So I don't know if that's a bug or if it's like just luck of the draw. I don't know. I had skinning luck on. I don't know if that actually made a difference or not. No idea. Wait, was that with ammo? That might have actually been with ammo. Let's go double check. There was another one over here. That was only 1 or 2 stacks of disintegrate. I don't know. I mean, the musket, I'm gonna have to try it in OPR to know. Let's just try it right away. It feels like it's gonna be stronger though. So I'm just looking at what perks I had to drop in order to get there, and I didn't really have to drop much. There's a lot of stuff that is on here anyways I can't utilize. I don't think that works, does it? Hold on. We're gonna leave Q for a sec. I need to see. We're gonna double check and make sure that that perk doesn't actually work with Nature's Wrath. I didn't think it did. But let's try it. I just need to know if it's stacking because it'll show the stack. Yeah, it's not stacking at all. And you don't lose the accuracy when you're... Yeah, it doesn't stack. I just need to make sure. See, I don't know, but it seems like it would. Right? Because it says it ends after 5 seconds between shots. But yeah, it's straight 1593, so it does not. Okay. Just had to be sure. Just had to be sure on that. And then what was the other one I wanted to look at? So Fire Staff. I mean, I think Flare's worth it again now. I don't really know why they buffed Flare. I didn't think it needed a buff. Yeah, I don't think they really needed to buff this, but being that they did, I'm probably going to start running it again. I'll probably drop this. Yeah, I'll probably drop this and go with Flare. Because now that Flare got a 10% buff, I mean, it doesn't make sense not to do it. Oh yeah, the Blunderbuss. We wanted to see how fast the Blunderbuss shot now. Put the Pestilence on quick. Ooh, look how fast that reload is. That's very noticeable. It was a 35% decrease in time between reloads like that. Yeah, that is a noticeable difference. Interesting. And what else? Pulling up the patch notes just to look quick. A lot of people are gonna be farming skins and stuff. Is it hard to get the bunny skin? Well, in previous years, yes. This year, I pulled it on the first rabbit. I pulled everything on the first rabbit. A couple other people in Global said they did as well. But there's a pity system to it. So I think you can get everything within 400 rabbits. So you really don't need to go too crazy with farming them. 400 sounds like a lot, but it goes pretty quick. Oh yeah, the hatchet perk. Let's go back to town here. I need to go look up Keen Berserk and see exactly how they phrase it. Rabbit Island, otherwise I have a Sumptuous Rabbit route. So I actually have a video over on YouTube. And you can check that out, and it shows you where I farm rabbits when I'm doing Sumptuous Rabbit farming. But yeah, you can do Rabbit Island. Reekwater has a decent amount of rabbits. I mean, there's kind of rabbits all over the place. Rabbit Island's usually pretty busy for this event, though, so just keep that in mind. Gosh, it is a 20% increase. What the heck? That's actually crazy. Yeah, gain 20% critical chance and 20% more crit damage while Berserk is active. That's insane. There's no health requirements or anything. You just get a straight 20% increase in crit chance and crit damage. Ooh, we're gonna see more hatchets, I think. A 3-year rabbit. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little bit. You just gotta farm them. Just gotta keep farming them. They at least have a pity system. The first year that the event was live, they did not have really much of a pity system. Like, people are farming like thousands of rabbits and not getting it, so it's not too bad nowadays. But Keen Berserk is actually kind of nuts. Yeah, Keen Berserk is pretty crazy. So what is it on armor? And that's still a 13% increase to crit chance and crit damage. Interesting. The Leeching Bunny build? What is that one? Which build is that? Spear got nerfed for the stam recovery and stuff, which it needed to be nerfed. The stam recovery was stupid on it. Keen Berserk, huh? So you might just not have Keen. Oh, are you talking about Trick's build? I think he's the one who came up with his Leeching Bunny build. Yeah, I have links turned off on Twitch. If you try to post it, it'll time you out. I think you're talking about Trick's build. I know he did one a while back. I can't remember the exact name, but I think that's the one that you're probably talking about. Yeah. I mean, definitely could. Sword and Shield Spear, we'll see how it is this patch. I mean, it's day 1 of this patch. A lot of people are probably not running OPRs immediately today. They're probably trying to run rabbits and all that junk, but I want to see how the musket changes are. Oh, I forgot we have that. Drop that off. I mean, Spear did get a nerf, but it's not like it's not a major nerf. Not to the damage output itself. It's more so through the stam recovery. Here. I'll pull it up here. I still have it. Let me see. Spear. Yeah, they just nerfed the Fortify when it's on the weapon for Fortifying Perforate. And then they nerfed the Invigorating Crits. Which that needed to be nerfed. That definitely needed to be nerfed. According to that, they nerfed the Void Gauntlet for the same exact reasons that they need to nerf it for the Spear. Void was a little ridiculous though, because everyone was receiving it. It wasn't just individuals. Hey, it's another healer hammer. Look at that. So then the question is the Keen Berserk craft mod gonna go up? Whoops. I don't know why I typed that. I don't remember which one it is. What is it? I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Keen Berserk Star Medal. Yeah, those are going up. Yeah. I need to see, do I have a Keen Berserk hatchet? Keen Berserk. A hat with it. Surprised I don't have a hatchet. Oh wait, there's an emote too. Did I get the emote? What's the emote called? I don't know what they call the emote. I know there's a new emote, so maybe I didn't get that. For the rabbits, I do have a rabbit farming video if you want to check that out. Otherwise, there's Rabbit Island, Reek Waters, decent. multiple different spots. No, I don't have the emote. Unless I'm just missing it. What is it called? It's one where you pet a rabbit, so maybe we do have to farm more rabbits. I thought there was an emote. Maybe not. Hold on, team. I haven't taken my consumables yet. Yeah, I have the rabbit chest piece as well. I have the rabbit chest piece and then the rabbit hat. Yeah, it does have a tail. Didn't even notice that. Ow. I'm gonna die. Ow. Seems there's so many muskets in this match. Everyone is trying to test it out. I don't know. I think the bleed might actually be the way to go. The bleed may be the way to go. We'll see. It kind of depends on your build and how you're running it. The bleed is really strong as well because of the fact that like you don't need the headshot now to apply it. But on the flip side, you can get a 20% increase if you land your powder burn. So you can kind of go either way now, which is kind of interesting. Did they delay it, Grim? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. There's so many muskets in this match. So I'm gonna try one match with this build, and then we're gonna try the bleed build after this and see how we like it. I have a feeling with the way I play musket, I'm gonna like the bleed better. Personally. But we'll see. Because usually I like to play around the team rather than like running off on my own with musket, so there's so many muskets though. Landing that powder burn is really, really important too. I may switch off of Sticky Bomb and go with Stopping Power now as well, because they did buff the distance on that. There's so many muskets. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I won't be playing aisle or center anyways for a while. It's just gonna be a musket fest for the majority of the day. Ooh, that does less damage. I like that. At least the bows don't hurt as bad. Yeah. I don't know. It's a toss up on this one because I have to land my powder burn. There's so many muskets. I actually don't know where to play right now. Everyone's kind of doing the same thing of just testing. See, like in that situation, I wish I had the bleed. Dying. Yeah, I'm thinking bleed's probably gonna be the way to go for me. But again, like if you're the type of player who are like you run around on your own a lot and you like to kind of play more individually, like just like picking people off, I think the right tree is going to be better. But for those who like to like play with the team and like shoot down mid and all that, I think the bleed's actually a little bit nicer. So we'll try the other one after this. Yeah, I might have to try my fire build with this rather than my nature build. It's also kind of hard to test this when we have as many muskets as we do in the match. I will say that. Thank you. Whoops, wrong weapon there. I can't really push him when he's got ice. That's the trouble here. I'm not necessarily in the best position to do that. We'll try it. Yep. Yeah, against ice, I just don't stand much of a chance. I might try Pestilence. I think Pestilence with Bleed. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think Pestilence with Bleed might be a lot better. I miss so many shots and then I get the one where he's falling. How does that work? It's so hard with this many muskets too though. I missed a lot, but I eventually hit it. Yeah, maybe we try this with my fire build and run it with pestilence. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I can't push an ice gauntlet with this. It's just, it won't work. I have to have perfect shots, which I don't, so. We have so many muskets on our team, and then there's probably 3 or 4 on the other team as well, at least. Our team, let's see what happens here. Ow. Ugh. The stupid flamethrower. It's just trying to heal for that healer. Thank you. Healer's alive. Okay. I think they're both gonna have benefits. So we'll change the build up next time and just try completely different. And just mess around with it until we figure it out what works for us. I think there's a chance though that, I mean, I don't know. I think they're gonna have to potentially nerf it in some way. I think they just lower the percentage on the right tree, and then we'll see how the bleeds are. If the bleeds seem really ridiculous, then we'll get a better idea at least. We'll say this, there's definitely going to be some anti-musket builds being created for this patch. There are many muskets over there. I'm getting stuck on rocks. It's too many. Or we're getting shoved too bad. Ow. Hurt. Ay, ay, ay. Up on the crypt thing. Ow. Those meteors hurt. What's going on back there? He's way back there. So yeah, we'll do Pestilence with Bleeds next. I think that'll be a good test. I aim too high on that. I don't know if he'll peek that. Uh-oh. Stupid rapier, get off of me. We're losing this. I'm not staying there for that. Oh, and then there's two muskets outside, of course. Ooh, I'm bugging out. Got stuck there. It seems like it's a little bit better with the dodge, reload, and junk like that. That used to be really, really buggy for me. That seems a little bit better. Right there, it felt like a slight hiccup when I tried to load up my power shot. Yeah, I'm on Marama. Ow. There's so many muskets just stacked up there. The second they start shooting at you, it's just like over. Or Nissa, it's up to you. I don't play Nissa too much. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I stayed there for too long, but if I leave, then it's over. Server's dead. I mean, every server is really slow right now because it's end of season. End of season. We're waiting on Friday to see what happens. I would say, like, as far as any transfers go, I would wait and see what happens on Friday before you decide anything. Because Friday we'll at least have an idea of what's going on. Felt like I died more than that. Yeah, I think bleed might be actually better for me. Let's try it. Let's do that, that. Yeah, because we weren't even making the most of this. So this might be better. I guess we could drop. Maybe we drop Sticky Bomb and go Stopping Power. Let's actually do that. Let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. Change that up, and then for this build, we're gonna run it with Pestilence instead of Void. I need to change my Blunderbuss build though. Okay, we're gonna try this. Change it up completely and see how it is. Today's definitely a day of testing though. A lot of people are gonna be testing different builds, figuring out kind of what they want to do for this patch and everything. So the OPRs are gonna be a little rough at times. Just a heads up for some of you out there. The fire build may be better. There's a chance I swap it up when we go fire. Because I can literally just throw out my fire staff build. And then I would just need that. And then I'd probably do a new syncretic musket. Is what I'd have to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Is there a new emote? Not that it said it at the main menu. Doesn't show it here though. Just swore they said there was a new one though. Let me get my seal for the day.
You are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
I don't know. I mean, like, the fire build would probably be good. Does my nature damage, though, increase the ticks from my blighted or from my pest? Or no, not pest, from blighted enchantment. think it increases the damage of that. Let's do some faction quests. Try to keep up with that stuff because I've been kind of bad about it lately. So this time we're trying to bleed build, or the bleed tree with pestilence, so we'll have more dots. Not necessarily more, I guess we technically would have had. I guess with Life Taker we actually have more dots, don't we? How many can we apply with this? Just one? 3 stacks, so it's the same. Changes? I mean, there's a ton of muskets in the game right now. Which, like, people are just trying stuff out, testing stuff. So, I mean, OPRs are going to be rough for some people for a while. Like, if you don't want to get shot by a musket, like, essentially don't play OPR right now. Stupid thing. We're going to try the bleed build now. I think they're going to have to nerf the damage output, though. It's just going to have to happen. We still get a 15% increase to headshots. So if we can land a headshot, we're still doing decent damage. We don't have to stack the damage as much. We'll see. See how this goes. I have a feeling like I might actually like this better, though. Just because of how I play musket. Drop the sticky bomb. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do want to start thinking of an anti-musket build. Maybe the mortar build is my anti-musket. We just have to like position correctly. Because muskets, when it comes to mortars, like muskets don't do well against them. Myself included, like it hurts. Faster reload time on that is great. Hatchet, I think, is gonna be, maybe Hatchet's gonna be the way to go for anti-musket. That Keen Berserk is like really strong. You don't have to have any health requirements from it or anything. You just get a flat 20%. If it's on your Hatchet, you get a flat 20% increase crit chance and crit damage. Which is like a pretty big buff. So we'll see. we'll mess around with musket for a bit. I just want to get the build figured out for the changes, and then try some other builds and stuff today, probably.
Life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
So that means if musket ends up staying this strong, there's a very good chance that the fire totems go back up in price. Which I think I have one. Yeah, we'll try bleed build. We'll see how the pestilence goes with it as well. People are gonna not have fun in OPR for the first week here, or first few days at least. There's just a lot of muskets. There's a lot of people that I've seen playing musket that don't normally play musket and stuff, so I think a lot of people are just trying it out. I think the nerfs to bow are fine, but I really do think that they buffed musket too much. And not necessarily, again, not the application of like the bleed or the application of the damage on the right tree, but just they didn't balance the percentages. They needed to balance the percentages on it. But I see a lot of people playing it, and it's getting to the point where it's essentially like bow PR again, but with muskets. Then they'll make changes. Like I said, all they have to do is just reduce the damage. They don't need to like revert them completely. For sure gonna be muskets in this match. Pretty much every single match, just expect there to be multiple muskets. It's just the way it's gonna be for a little bit. We'll try a few different builds. See what's working, what's not. So they made this not salvageable, which is kind of interesting. But you do need to use a transmog token on this. Wait. What kind of damage does this deal? It says strike damage, but it'd be crazy if it did like just straight arcane swinging it. I don't really understand the Rebus Revenge perk. Maybe we'll test it a little bit to see if it's actually anything or if it was just for fun. It might have just been for fun. Which they probably could have just given us a skin for it, but that's alright. And the amount of dots is just crazy with the bleed build on top of it. Yeah, our headshots are still doing decent damage, you know? It's just now we can apply the bleed on top of it. So yeah, again, they have their benefits depending on how you look at it. Ooh, he's stone forming. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, I'm bugged out. I'm bugged out. Please. The team with the follow-up. I was bugged out. I got the stupid like reload glitch where you're just like standing there, just like weaking out. It's stupid. So that's still a thing. Oh yeah, we'll try some healing at some point. I don't know about today or not, but we'll try some healing to see if like we can actually get our beacons to go where we want them to. That was one of the other big issues. Well, any projectile. So for big team fights, I think the bleed build for me is better. But obviously, it depends on the player. Kind of how they play it. We still do get the damage buff to our headshots, so if we can land a headshot, that's always up in the air. That guy just got cannon blasted. Yeah, I mean, if we can land a headshot, the headshots are doing plenty. So yeah, overall damage output, you're still better off right tree, but as far as like team play where you're just trying to apply more dots down mid, bleed build's good, and then obviously if you can land a headshot, great. So like, I almost shouldn't play up top with this. Or like I can, but I need to try to hit in multiples at a time. There's not as many muskets in this match. Oh, that guy was dead. Just shot it. So yeah, I mean, ideally, I don't know. I think it's really just going to come down to the individual player. If you want the most damage, going right tree is for sure the way to go. I think I am going to switch back to stopping power though. I want like a really good group team fight. I don't feel like we're going to get very easily here. How's a new patch? Lots of muskets right now, but part of it is anytime there's a new balance patch, you're gonna get a lot of whatever got buffed. A lot of people are gonna run it. I think it'll balance out. So far, I mean, I like musket, and I think that they need to nerf it slightly. I like the changes that they made, but I think it definitely needs to just be a reduction on the damage output of the 2 ultimate perks. Maybe not the bleed. The bleed's probably fine. Maybe nerf the damage on the right tree though. Maybe from 20 to 15%, but I don't know. It's hard to say until things play out for a while, you know? Because everyone's just trying different things. They're trying whatever is strong right now. Again, whatever got buffed. I'm not seeing a ton of spears at the moment, but I think spear damage-wise is still fine. It's just the stamina that got, you know, nerfed the way it did. So I don't know. My projectiles seem to be going where I want them to though, so that's kind of nice. But I wanna get like an actual match. It's just gonna be hard to get that just because of the fact that everyone's just like trying different stuff. The Keen Berserk I should really try and see what the damage looks like with that. Sword and Shield I haven't tried yet either. So yeah, damage output, let's take a look at that again. Yeah, so 15% increase to all headshots. This 20%, I just think they need to nerf that. I think the way they're going about it, where it's all musket debuffs, I think that's fine. But I think they need to nerf it down to 15. I think they could nerf that to 15, and then I think the bleed actually is probably okay. I think the Deadeye tree is actually fairly well balanced. I don't, now that I've used it a little bit, like, yeah, you get the 15% to headshots, but landing a headshot consistently is not necessarily the easiest thing. So I think that's fine. Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't have ammo on that entire time. No one told me. Dang it. I forgot to put my ammo back on for that match. No wonder I wasn't doing as much. Well, okay, we're gonna do another one then with the proper ammo on, or like any ammo on, because I was not paying attention to that. Wait, they still have these? It's surprising that they still offer those. You just break them down. Huh. Probably wasn't worth it. But yeah, let's try another one, and I'll put my ammo on this time. Because that was not the greatest test with free ammo. I wasn't doing as much damage. And then with the bleed build, I'm just trying to think, like, is it worth it to run Pestilence? Or is it worth it to go... What am I doing? Or is it worth it to go Lifetaker? I know a lot of people are doing the ice. Which, like, Musket Ice used to be my main musket build before, like, back when it was hit scan and all that. I think fire resist is going to be big. Thrust and fire, I mean, that's always big, but I think fire is going to be even bigger because a lot of people will run right tree for their muskets, and then they also buffed flare. So I think fire damage is going to be really big this patch. Whoops, I accidentally shot that thing. Wait, how did it not apply the bleed though? Did the Dragon Steel armor for your tank build? Which one is that again? Is that the I know the name of it. Is that the flame conditioning one? Yeah, flame conditioning, okay. Yeah, I think fire resistance is gonna be big. So that's not applying the bleed. It didn't apply the bleed on that. It applied the Keenly Jagged, but it didn't apply the Deadeye bleed. Oh, it's because it's the next shot within 3 seconds. Okay. That's fine. It's the follow-up shot. I was thinking it was the primary shot, the initial shot that went through. It's the follow-up. So maybe having that reload time is more important than I thought. So what I want to do I want to... Is it any shot? Single musket attack, so it doesn't matter. So we could potentially lead with stopping power then. Change the rotation of how I'm using these. Because I don't want to lead with powder burn then. So it's different. Depending on which tree you're running, it'll depend on when you actually use your powder burn. The right tree, you want to use powder burn last. The left tree, or no, right tree you want to use it first, left tree you want to use it last, or like after your initial shot. So I don't want to lead with powder burn. I mean, you can, but I guess there's benefits to both. But it'd be nice to be able to, like, maybe what we do is we do stopping power, powder burn, power shot. In that order? I don't know, let's try it. Oh, I need to put ammo on. Can't forget my ammo. Just chuck that on, sure. So let's try that. Let's try a power shot, or a stopping power. There. That time we applied the bleed. Whoa, that like sent me flying there. I got pestilence, so I have to focus the healers. So yeah, I want to kind of rethink how I'm... how I'm doing this. So let's see if we can get a multi-shot here. Someone else has pestilence or something. Diseased. I got the diseases. Alright. That guy's diseased. Not doing so hot. Ow. 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 Just have to fall back for now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do just go right tree. It's just more, it's a little bit more consistent, you know? Well, I have to be more consistent with my shots regardless. But the damage output itself is more consistent as far as just being able to get the benefits from it. Push on, team. Yeah, I'm thinking right tree. I don't know. It's like, it's tough because I can see how like both sides are good. See, like that had a lot of dots. I think either one is solid. Songs on armor. I honestly haven't really tested it just because I've been messing around with musket. But when I change some builds later, I'm sure I'll get a good idea. I would assume it's going to be a lot better though. Yeah, those bleeds from Rain of Arrows does not hurt nearly as bad. Like, that's actually pretty noticeable. Whoops, I fell on that. Just me as that guy shooting really, really fast. Can't quite tell on that. I honestly thought that was my team behind me. The heck was that? Wasn't letting me through the door. If there's 0 sacreds, you can heal yourself, and then the team would have sacreds. Just saying. Oh, we don't have like anyone here. Yeah, let's see. Where's my teammate at? What's he doing over there? There were more on this point than I thought. Oh, the healing canceling is actually causing 100. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to test that. The healing cancel is draining stam, so the 100 stam drain is definitely bug. That was goofy. I mean, for an anti-healer build, this is great. I still think right tree is going to be better. Maybe, I don't know. I like the idea of having more dots and stuff with the bleed, but I still just think from a damage output standpoint, maybe I just start running Pestilence instead of Void this season or this patch. Maybe it was the Void that was giving me the most trouble. Coming team. Why so fast? He was so fast. Okay, so I don't know. I'm like really torn. I think for PvE, well, I don't know. I'm torn on this. I like both trees. I like both ultimates. I just am thinking that the right tree is gonna get nerfed. I have dots on them, but our team ended up getting them anyways. The reload on Blunderbuss is great. I do like that a lot. Yeah, I think what we do is we run... Let's try next time. So I just want to keep switching it up and trying different things. So maybe we do Pestilence, right tree. Yeah, Pestilence, right tree. And try that and see how it goes. Fine, if he wants to focus me. I was gonna get killed by that hatchet. I didn't even pop his Defy Death. Team got the door down though. It's fine. So yeah, I think we change it up. We drop the bleed. Again, the headshot's nice, but I'm not landing enough headshots. I'm not good enough to land that many headshots. So I think we go right tree with pestilence. Oh, also I don't have any consumables going. That would make a difference. Nope, wrong food. Gosh dang it. Whatever. Okay, so we go right tree, pestilence. And then well, because we're running stopping power. Now that I think about it, because we're running stopping power, it just makes more sense. Right? I mean, we could still do sticky bomb. I think pestilence is the way to go for how I'm running this now. We got moon as well. Not landing that shot. Let's be real here. That was a good maelstrom. Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing on that one. I'm all over the place. Nice. Healer's dead. A lot of thrust resistance, but not much of anything else on that. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need to be careful because that sword and shield was up top. I think if I pushed that, I was dead. That's not our brute. I don't know where our team's at the moment. I think they're just all dead. Try to peel a little bit for him. Ooh, I think I actually knocked that guy out of his gravity well. I need to like really think about my shots with this. We're not really getting the bleeds to stack very well, but we're also not getting on a like big team fights or anything. Alright, we'll rotate around and help out on Sun. So many of them. Stamming out so bad. Yeah, we'll change build for next time. Oh, I twitched on that one. Yeah, see, like right there, I definitely would have had a chance of doing a lot more damage against that guy. So, I think we go right tree. Like I said, right tree with Pestilence. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there with it. I got a double stopping power with that. That was actually kind of crazy. That one. Back link armor. You saying you want me to link my armor or like show it? I do have a video on my armor, on my specific build I'm running. Well, kind of. I'm working on changing the musket build right now. I don't think I'm gonna go with fire damage though. I think we're gonna stick with the one. Brody with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Ow. I know today's a little rough for the old OPR just because everyone's trying musket and all these other different builds and stuff, but hopefully it'll balance out eventually. I do think they need to make some changes, but overall I think they were decent changes. Just need some fine tuning. But how was stream today? Hope it was well. I missed that. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with us here. Got all the rabbit things? Yeah, I pulled the rabbit stuff on my first rabbit. Literally first rabbit, it gave me everything. I was happy with that. Are you attacking with bow and then swapping? No, I know that there's a lot of stam issues right now. From what I've been seeing. Like what, blocking and then what is it? Blocking and dodging takes 100. Heavy, I heard healing canceling is also dropping 100. So there's something funky with the stamina on like a lot of different weapons. So I think it's just an overall, like, there's just, yeah, there's something weird going on. Ooh. Reload bug is still a thing, I see. Doesn't happen as often. Wait, does it do it? Oh yeah, it's doing it with musket too. No wonder I've been stamming out so bad. I like don't pay attention to it all the time, so I need to like make sure. I wouldn't think it's intentional. I just need to make sure that I let go of aim before I dodge until we know more. Yeah, for the amount of weapons and stuff that it's happening on, it's just like, eh. Because at first someone told me it was with dodging, and or with blocking, and I was like, well, maybe with blocking, but... I mean, like, the changes themselves, honestly, are great. Having bugs or whatever is just, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. If it upsets you too much, just take a break until they, you know, fix it, and then come back. But at this point, the majority are waiting for Friday anyways, so... Yeah, I mean, it was a big list of patch notes, so to expect no bugs is obviously something that is just not, you know, you have to expect bugs, essentially. The patch notes were bigger than I thought they were going to be. Like, there was a lot more on it. Plus, the shard system is pretty sweet, too. I like that. Make some food. Sounds good. The shard system is a really, really big push for the game, though. Yeah, their intention with the shard system is mass amounts of players, so it's like, it's a little bit more evidence of console and stuff, which again, you know, I'm all for a console release. I know some people are still like on the fence with it, but I think a console release would be great. Oh, I shouldn't have gone into that. It worked out, though. But we try to keep it positive with it around here. There's a lot of negativity around AGS and just New World in general, so... Try to be optimistic and be as supportive as we can of the team and stuff, because it's really easy to be pessimistic, but I feel like there's not enough optimism around the game, not just New World even, but just like the gaming industry. So we try to keep it fairly positive around here. Obviously having discussions about it is good, you know what I mean, but sitting here and being overly negative about dev teams, and again, not just AGS, but just gaming in general, you know, is just not good. We gotta give them credit where credit's due, and all of that. Because they really, I mean, they have done a lot for the game. With where the game's at now compared to where it used to be, it's just drastically different. It's so much better of a game than at release. But a lot of people do get stuck on the fact that like, well, the release wasn't great. Well, it wasn't, but we're here now. We can be thankful we're here now, or kind of dwell on the fact that they kind of messed up at the very beginning. And I mean, they're always going to mess up. They're not going to be perfect, so that's the other thing too. But again, it's not even just AGS or New World. I feel like we see it so much in the gaming industry. The veteran players, though, is... Yeah, I mean, the veteran players is honestly, like, such a small percentage compared to essentially what I think their aim is, you know? Like, if console's really their push, like, they need to go for it. And I think for a long time, and this is my opinion, I think for a long time they were so focused on, like, making everyone happy that it just, like, it wasn't working. They were changing stuff, they were making drastic changes at times. You know, and I think now they're kind of to a point where they're just like, we're going to do what's best for what we think is best for the game. Obviously, they want to listen to the player base, and they did listen. They reverted some changes that they made. They realized that they weren't great changes. So they're at least like reverting some of the stuff and some of the decisions they've made on, you know, some of the previous patches. But it's tricky. I'm sure it's difficult for them to be like, well, we want to grow the game, get new people in, but we also want to retain them. Well, part of the retention side of it is, like, let's say, like, again, we're talking console here, so, like, let's say a console player comes in and they didn't finish the MSQ, which they've been working really hard on. Then it's like, okay, well, now you have console coming in and they're playing kind of an unfinished story and stuff. So for them, it's kind of like, well, they never finished it, so what's the deal? So I get some of that stuff for sure. But it's got to be tough. It's got to be really hard for them to, you know, decide on certain things and to make those decisions. Because again, as those of us who have played a lot of New World, what we think might be best might not actually be best for the long term of the game. But obviously everyone will have their opinion of what they think is best. But they need to just stick with what they really see the future of the game being. And if that means like new players are the main focus and then retaining those new players as opposed to like, let's get all these players back into the game. You know, if people start seeing higher populations and stuff, that alone will bring people back. Higher pops will bring people back because it just makes the game feel more alive. But yeah, the shards for sure. So that's the thing, is like, whenever we get the next new expansion or territory or whatever we get, which hopefully we find out on Friday, whatever we get, the fact that there'll be like way lower queue times, like having some queue times isn't bad, but the queue times that we've had in the past was awful. Like there's not a single person out there who can say, you know, let's go back to the queue times. So that's a really, really big push. And obviously huge for the game. But when they start adding big things like that, obviously there's going to be bugs that come with it, and some of that needs to just get worked out. And that's something where I'm assuming they can't really test in the PTR, because you need high populations to test some of that stuff, I'm sure. So some of that is tricky because the testing has to be on live because they can't get enough people probably to do some of that. But in the end, regardless of if people are optimistic or pessimistic, if they're talking about the game and they feel a certain way about the game, it means that we want it to do well. It's not like people are out saying like, I want this game to fail. You know, some people might, but like the reason why people are pessimistic or optimistic is because we all kind of share the same common interest of we want New World to do well so we can continue to play the game that we love. You know, so it's tough. It's tough though, because when they do stuff right, I don't feel like they get enough credit. Like Brimstone was something they really did right, bringing Brimstone into the game. But I don't think they got enough credit for that. But part of that is the queue times, and part of that is some of the stuff that they're adding in now. So hopefully some of that is alleviated and we can kind of move on from it. We do have ads starting really soon here, so I'll wait to queue in again. I need to change my build up anyway, so I'm gonna change my build. I might run to the bathroom and stuff real quick while ads run, and then we're gonna keep testing the musket stuff because I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm pretty happy with the build. I just need to test a few other things with it, so enjoy some ads. I'll see you afterwards. So, I don't know, do we worry about the bleed? My only concern with this tree is I have to run one of these two that doesn't do anything. Well, we could do that. Drop that, do that, and that. That. Right? We're gonna try this build. I don't know. I didn't like it as much when we tried it with Void, but we'll try it with Pestilence and see if I like it more. Pestilence, I'm happy with that build. We're not gonna change that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while ads are rolling. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Ads are almost over. Thanks. I don't have the rabbit emote. That's actually the one thing I didn't get yet. I need it. I need it. Is it called the menacing rabbit emote? I don't think I got it. Does that drop? That drops from the rabbits too? I wasn't sure. Oh, you kill Stanley with the new flail? Okay. So everyone's gonna be at Rabbit Island doing that. Can you be in a group? Like if you're in a group and one person does it, do you all get it? You literally just get a raid group together then. See, now is a time where it'd be nice to have the bleed. See what I mean? Fail. That guy was on the ground. I missed. I think we're getting back capped, alright. Get that one, huh? We'll see. I may switch back to the bleed build. We'll do a whole match with this. See how I like it. I have to still land my shots regardless, so. There's so many muskets. And there's lots of muskets anyways, but. Yeah, I mean, we're all just shooting at the same people and they're just falling over. Well, I shouldn't have peeked that. That was not smart. My dots got him. I need to fall back. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I missed the stairs. Team, show up. Yeah, there's no heal in that. There's no heal in that one. That's a skill issue for me. I literally missed the stairs. The amount of times like I miss the stairs and you'd think it's something really easy, but it's just I don't know what it is. The stairs in LPR, it's like there's an invisible wall around it that just like shoves me off to the side. PvE like outside of OPRs or in OPRs? Dungeon stuff? I don't do as many like mutated expeditions. I PvE quite a bit doing like loot runs and stuff like that. So I do enjoy PvE. But when there's big patch changes like this especially, I want to test stuff, and typically there's a lot more people queuing up for OPRs. I still like OPR is still probably my favorite, you know, thing to do, but I still do enjoy PvE. At least with the stam thing, everyone's getting affected by it, for the most part. Well, I guess it depends on the build, but the melees aren't getting affected as much, so maybe we will see more melees. I think we need to just keep backing up your team. You're blocking. It's shading, you can't do that. Uh-oh, I overstayed my welcome. Team, I'm getting stuck. Help! There's some things that just are not the game's fault, but my own, and I know it. Like literally walking up a set of stairs. If I miss those stairs, I die. Like I was not expecting him to cut back on that. Keep shooting at the one guy that's literally blocking. There we go. I just had to wait till he stopped running. Wait, what's going on here? I love blast shot. Saved my life there. Yeah, the weapon swap bug can be a little annoying for sure. For me with musket, it's the reload bug, which doesn't happen as often, but can be toxic together. I mean, right now I'm just playing around with this build, trying to figure out how I want to run it now. So you're welcome to join up more often than anyone in the world. Some people are just that lucky, you know? They get to experience the things that others don't always get to experience in the game. Oh, look at that guy. Get down from there. There's just so many muskets. Like I have to play a lot more careful. I might join Discord later. We'll see. Oh, Baron. Okay. I'm not paying attention at all here. They remove rotational bloom. I'm not positive, to be honest. Oh, oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so as far as for musket goes, no. There's no bloom. I was thinking something else. But no, there's no more it's when you're moving there is, but not when you're sitting still. Good work, team. I did not time that well at all. So yeah, for musket there's no more rotational bloom. I really like your first thing when you were saying someone attacked you out of the animation or something, but I just wasn't thinking. But yeah, that was in the patch notes for the musket. Yeah, they should have removed it. I'll probably just kind of hang out on my own for now. What the heck is this brute doing? I appreciate the offer, though. I might test Fire Staff today as well with the bloom or the flare buff. I might see what that's like. They did buff flare, which I don't think they needed to do necessarily. They are preparing like a champ right now. Please nerf the repairing. Just put a cooldown on it. That's all that it needs. Wait, what? Wait, that was our brute from Sun. They didn't change that, did they? That was our brute from Sun that came and smacked this door. What? Yeah, what the heck is that? I've seen them run that far, but not to the point where they were smacking the door. That's crazy. Look, the brute's chasing this guy so far. Quit shooting me, I was distracted. And I'm currently bugged out. Oh my gosh. Does the aiming feel better? I mean, when you're sitting still and stuff, it is, I mean, you don't get that change, so. I don't know. So for me with musket, I'm not necessarily the best shot. I just shoot a lot of times. Quantity over quality for me when it comes to musket. So for those who are better with musket, it probably makes a bigger difference. For me, I still have to shoot a lot. Even have time to set this keg up. Keg time at 9:48. Dang it, and we have doors up here. Team, quit nerfing my keg here. I missed everything. I distracted them. What do I do with the keg? Where do I put it down? I just need to place it. Just start lighting it. Did it. Match didn't last long enough for me to actually do anything with it. Like to put them next to the 500 con tanks. I mean, if they don't notice it, it's kind of game over. The best is when they like are holding right click, they're blocking, they walk onto the point, and they don't see the keg to their left or right, and they just die instantly. It's great. What do we get? Refreshing torrent. No. Alright, let's take a look at the build again. I need to go through this. Leave that buff. 10%. Haste, reload. I mean, it's only a 10% slow. I mean, I still need to get enough points to be able to get the lethal combo perk, so we might as well run that. Knocking him back 5 meters from 3. It used to be 3 meters. Okay, 10% there. Any form of a timed empowerment won't work on my build, so we can't do that. I don't really care about any of the perks on Power Shot. I'm not hitting people full health with it. This empowerment would be a wasted perk. And cooldown reduction, I'd rather just run this. Because this is still requiring a headshot. We can get a 10% with just our regular shots. Plus we have the reload. It's a 4-second cooldown on that, so I guess we could drop... We could drop that and go with Shell Shock. But this doesn't require a headshot. That's why I like it. I think we stick with that. The only thing with the Shell Shock is if you shoot him in the head. Well, it's an 8-second cooldown though, so that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yeah, I think we just try it again with this. Oh, let me go handle this quest quick. I forgot we were doing that.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every
Dang it.
From the
I didn't want those.
light in all of us.
Was anyone wanting to group up for OPR before I queue into the next one? Again, I'm just messing around today trying to figure out musket build, and then I'll probably test some other stuff. Test fire staff at least today. Oh yeah, let me try this really quick. Someone said it was heal canceling. Wait, what? They buff flare? Yeah, they buff flare by 10%. But blast shot, yeah, blast shot for pestilence works really well. So how? You got to eat 100 before. Oh. Is it only? It's not actually heal canceling. It's if you try to. But see, then it didn't do it there. I want to figure it out as a healer. Yeah, there. So that time it did it. It's not consistent. That time it did it. Okay. Now it's doing it consistently. That time it didn't do it. That time it did do it. Is it if you cancel it? No, I canceled it right away. So if he actually makes the sound, it won't eat up the 100. And that time it, I don't know, this is, and then that time he did make the noise and it did. It's not consistent. Trying to get it to do it over and over and over. See, it's not, that time it did it. It's weird. Like if I cancel it immediately, it does it more consistently. Yeah, it's if you do it like immediately. Let's see if I can just get it to continually do it. Yeah, it's like an immediate cancel, then it's doing it. But if you let it start to cast and then cancel it, it still does it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's weird. Practicing exploits that literally will get you killed. That do nothing to actually improve you. I'm just trying to figure out if there's an actual timing to not let this happen. But it doesn't matter what timing I do on it. See, it's still doing it. So what if I give it a little time? Like, let's try canceling it. And then it doesn't. Okay. Doesn't do it. It's, I don't know. It doesn't feel consistent with when it's like bugging out. Unless it has to do with the timing on when you dodge. I think it's like immediately after you dodge. Like cancel dodge right after. Because if I give it just like a little bit of time, it doesn't do it. But then if you block, it's because it thinks you're blocking. That's what it is. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual canceling. I don't think it has anything to do with actually canceling the ability. I think it's the blocking one. It's the blocking one. So if you block and dodge, it'll eat 100. See? So that's why if the timing of it is important. So like it thinks I'm blocking when I do that. So don't block and dodge or you will lose 100 stam. It's not the actual canceling. It's the right click. It's not even blocking. It's literally just holding right click. So blocking or ADSing It doesn't feel like it's actually ability based for this weird stam bug. It'd be different if it gave me 100 stam. Then I would say let's maybe not. But the fact that it's a bug that we all need to figure out how to not get. Yeah, see? My character was still blocking, so let's try it. Done blocking. Yeah. It's the right click. Yep. Doesn't matter what weapon it is either. If you're holding right click and you dodge while holding right click, it won't. It'll eat up 100 stam. Yep. Let's double check it on the bow. Yep. Let's just try all the weapons. I would assume it's gonna do with everything though. Yep, medium armor. What about right clicking with a void gauntlet? Doesn't do it with the void. I'm sure it does it when you're using void blade though. I will check heavy armor. Oh, heavy armor, it eats even more. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Right, ice gauntlet. I assume it's just gonna do with all these, yeah. Yep, okay. So essentially just don't hold right click. Don't hold right click and dodge. Just gonna change this to musket. Whoa. So like if you're a range player, yeah. So just don't hold right click and dodge, and you should be good to not lose all of your stamina pretty much. If you do that and then that. Yeah. Just don't dodge and hold right click. See, then we're fine. That time I rolled too early. Like you really have to like let it fully come out of that animation. Okay. So where's that fine line of where it's gonna actually... Okay, I mean that's still pretty good. Alright. It's goofy. It's very, very goofy.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed.
Gosh dang it. I'm not getting any of the PvE ones, or the non-elite corruption ones. I'll go here. Alright, I'm probably gonna queue up more OPRs if anyone wants to join. Just let me know, and then we got 11 minutes on ads, so let me go run this faction quest first, and then I'll queue up. But if anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. I need to remember to put my my ammo back on. I tend to forget. Is this one? We have to kill. Okay, we just have to kill the archers. Maybe that's the way to do it. We can do stopping power. We could either do stopping power into power shot or powder burn into power shot. So let me think now. No, I still probably do want to lead with powder burn. I'm just thinking about it. Because then we can do this. We can get that part of it. So powder burn. I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, but still powder burn's probably best. Because then our regular shots are doing 12% more as well. I don't know what I was doing there. I missed, like, point blank. There should be 2 archers up over there where we need to go. Let's get them up there. All right. Alright, I'm going to cue the ads now so then we can hop into another OPR here. So, a few minutes worth of ads, and then you'll be good for the next while. Who's the archer that's shooting at me? It's not that one. Oh, it's that one over there. Hey, guy. But really, powder burn followed by regular shots. It's pretty good. Is that for as long as they're burning? Wonder if we What if we put our fire ring on? That be worth it? Or I could try to craft a new ring. It would have nature damage, burning, and hardy. That actually would probably be better for my build. I don't know, there's different ways I can run this, because then like, if I want it to be more pestilence heavy, then having infected would also be good. Purifying Heart's also good. Like it's tough. There's a lot of good third perks I could run. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before ads are over here, so I will be right back. It's like ads are over. Actually, should I go do... Well, let's hand this in first. Could run to Rabbit Island quick.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed. Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
At least go over there. We'll at least make our way over there. Have a flail on me, right? Yeah. Kind of a cool way of getting one of the rewards, though. So many people here for it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get it unless people are just killing everything. Well, I'm gonna queue in. I don't actually need the rabbits, so I don't really care. Or where's Stanley actually spawn? Oh, there's so many people here that are just gonna shoot Stanley. Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. I did get the transmog for the flail. I had enough I have plenty of transmog tokens right now. Can't do OPRs and group up with people here. There's no way I'm gonna get Stanley. I want to see where he spawned. He must spawn right here. Better spots for rabbits than here. That's the funny part about it. I mean, people are just gonna group up, obviously, but there's better spots purely because of the amount of people that are here. Oh, there's Stanley. He spawns over here. Unless do you just have... I don't know. But you can get it from any rabbits? Should we test that theory? Rather than... Let's go test it. I'm just curious. Let's go test it. Just to try something different. And I don't really want to sit here, to be honest. Actually, does the database say? Take a look. Yeah, that only drops from Stanley. They lied. Yeah, the database actually does say it. I really don't want to sit there though. I'll go back there another time. I'll go back with a group when Cat and Bo need it, because I'm sure they're gonna want it. It says it only drops from Stanley though, but the database doesn't specify the flail. But I would assume that it has to be. Yeah, it doesn't specify flail, but it would make sense. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I don't really need it. Enough people will be farming it, and then it'll slow down a little bit. It'll be good. I got my Restless. Okay. I don't know. I don't spend any time in Restless. Alright, so we put flare back on, so now the difference is 140 on a heavy compared to 120. That used to be 110. And then they buffed it to 120 with this patch, which, again, I don't think they needed to do that. Yeah, I don't think that was necessary. We'll see. There's just gonna be a lot of fire damage in general this patch. Keen Berserk though, is very interesting. Let's go see if those craft mods have gone up anymore. There's a star metal. Hovering around 500 still. So we'll see. We'll definitely see with that. Petting your rabbit. Let's see. That off. Just drop off all our junk. Oh yeah, how much are Insatiable Gravity Well mods going for? What is it? The Reinforced? Oh, those really dropped in price, huh? Oh. Oh, and I'm keeping it. Oh yeah, I did also have a hardened crystal, which I think those are also down in price. A lot of stuff's just down in price right now. And they all dropped a bit because of the PvP track. Yeah, hardened crystal is down. What's adamant down to? It's actually been stable around 500 for a bit. Squirming vines were actually decent in price. Yeah, they dropped already. They're up to like 1,000. I think these were the cheapest ones when I looked yesterday or something. Yeah, I mean, craft mods just aren't as good for selling anymore. Gritty iron. Oh, gritty iron's actually decent. Totems of fire. Those are the ones that may go up in price. Yeah, 3K, it's not bad. Lightning, those are up. Totem Arcane. Sure, Void. Yeah, so it's really just lightning and fire that are up. Which fire is actually down in price compared to what it was for a while. All it takes is a few people to craft a bunch and price could go back up. And then let's see. PvP. Yeah, invigorated punishment's just not really good. Wait, what was this one? This is the Mortal Empowerment, so that's actually significantly lower. And then what's the one? Tonic of Tyrannus? Those are down. Yeah, so all craft mods are just down in price at the moment. Except for Gritty Iron's actually up a little bit. This one, Purifying Breeze. remember these were randomly like super high in price. I don't think I sold any. They were randomly like a few thousand or something. I think there was just none on the market and someone just put a price up. Let's check glyph stones. Check water. Water's actually down. River's down. I don't even know why I checked night glyphs. They're not worth it. Sun's down. Yeah, I mean, glyph stones in general are down, but again, we're near end of season here. People aren't really putting together as many new builds. The cost of this type of stuff just doesn't really go anywhere. Beginning of the seasons, though, that's the time to be selling that stuff, especially. Got backfilled into this? What the heck? That is a bunch of junk that had backfilled me into this match.
Oh.
Okay, well. Wait, if I hit someone with a stopping power and then I hit him with a powder burn, will that increase the burn damage of my powder burn? Technically. Hey, getting backfilled into a game that's like this far into it, because like now I'm just trying to get my points. I don't really know what's happening in this match. I missed. Aaron in a minute, I guess. I'll stay for a little bit here. Oh, they got him anyways. Alright, to Baron. Ruh-roh. Just gonna have to go right side. Our team is not here. Good work, team. That must be right side. Is that them there? Ooh. I need to be careful. Those guys right there. I'm surprised they didn't jump me. Alright, can I get into a full game here? Not join at 700 points. 7 to 800. Please. Just another backfill. Nice, fresh match. Wait, no, it's not a fresh match. Just a bunch of us happened to spawn in at once. Ugh. I should have just not accepted that. I should have just waited a little longer. That's alright. It's looking like this is probably going to be an easy dub for our team. I thought that was an enemy. Their transmog is red. I guess I could start running a Mortal Empowerment ring. I don't know. I don't really know who I'm shooting at this point. There's just people. I definitely thought I had my stopping power. So I'll just hang out with the healers. He's immortal. Uh-oh. Team. We're not paying attention. Yeah, we just need to keep moving here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably should have fallen back a bit earlier. I want to get a full match though. I don't want to get backfilled into this. I'd like to at least like get to a sun fight. Did we win already? Gosh dang it. Let me get into a fresh match, please. I might be bugged out too. My sound might be. We're getting a lot of value out of our consumables, I guess. All right. Then insta pop it. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, maybe it didn't bug out my sound. Is that fixed? Or was I not technically dead at the end of that? Oh, while we wait, we'll run some scarabs. Okay. You remember to put that ammo back on. Wait, what? Did that give me a heavy helm of the sage? Like everything is opposite of what the loot biasing should be giving me? Not that it matters? Oh my gosh, that is all over the place. Hopefully they can fix the stamina bug soon. So it's definitely something that's gonna affect PvE and PvP. So I would assume since it affects both to a certain extent, like well actually quite a bit, I would assume that's gonna be high priority for them to fix. Hold on, team. Oh no, it's only at 29. It's not a backfill, right? I guess we'll see. Fresh match, please. Nice. Did it. Oh, ammo. Ammo. Just forgot. And that makes a bit of a difference when it comes to my damage output. Yeah, I think I'm liking this better with Pestilence than with Void. I mean, Void, you can definitely get more damage out of it. But being able to actually like peel for myself and everything with the blunderbuss is nice, plus the disease application, so this is probably the route I'm gonna go. Oh, that was our ice shower? Or our ice storm? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it, I keep falling. So like this situation, I kind of wish I had the bleed build. But we'll just kind of go for disease application then. Nice, I booped him into that group. He's gonna chase. No, he's not. Then you rotate back around. Ooh. I was on point with the shots on that one. Yeah, see, having the bleeds here would be fantastic. I mean, we're still doing, you know, a lot of damage and all that, but we're getting back capped, team. See, like right there, that would have been nice to have it. I'm gonna go up top, try to shoot their healers. Damn, stay away from me. Okay, team's getting other point back. I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. Shooting for a name at that point. Well, they blocked him in. Get him to back off there. Dang it, stupid stairs. He's still ticking. He's behind the tree. It's too far of a shot for me. These guys are just, they're super tanky, but they don't really do enough here. Guys behind that tree still. He's just gonna keep playing around the tree. It was a close one. If I would have missed that shot, I think it would have been a little hairy for me. He shot too early. Yeah, he shot too early on that. Did our healer just bag him? Ay, ay, ay. Pico, what are you doing? Doing letting those slip. Oh, there's no door on that side. Thought you pressed hello. Yeah. Sure. Trying to peel for the team here. Yeah, I guess we just take this door out, huh? Yeah, he'll just use. Good work. Stone farm with a with the flamethrower. Not much I can do on that one. But did my team get their respawn down? 'Cause that's fine with me if that's what happened. I don't care. Getting through the doors is definitely a little buggy. If I hit my mount a little too early. So yeah, at that point, I just can't let him get close to me. With a build like what he's got, I just gotta teabag him back. I don't bag. I'm not a bagger. I'm just trying to shoot a bunch of disease through there. Ow. Oh, behind us, team. And want that guy to get out of that stun and survive. Hey, Pico, are you in my match? What? I was like, wait, what? You're not even on US East, right? Yeah, I was like, I didn't think you were unless you got an alt. I don't think I killed him though, did I? No, I didn't kill him. That was someone else. Oh my gosh, I actually landed that. I landed that powder burn. I didn't think I was actually gonna land that. Get on the point, team. I didn't kill Trick Trick. Trick Trick's the one that bagged me, but I didn't kill him that last time. I just want to lay down as much AoE on that guy as possible. I think I did. No, I don't have... Yeah, he's not on my list. What list? If you're in like area or group, you can see who you've killed and stuff. See, he's right there. I'll push on. If I stay out there, he'll kill me. Whoa, that was weird. It was like zooming in and out there for a sec. This has been another one, yeah. I think it was just same team fight, just different person. Enjoy the ads, Pico. I tried to time it. This match ended up being longer than I thought. I don't really want to fight a pylon user. I love pylon when it's on my team. Ow! I heard another musket. I don't know where. I don't know if that was ours or theirs. That was theirs. That was definitely their musket. Oh, I hit him with that stopping power? We're insane. I totally did that on purpose. I'm not surprised. Welcome back. How are the ads? You gonna buy what they're selling? Forgettable? Well, they didn't do their job then. I don't see anyone hiding. Wow, I whiffed it on that. I need to try to save power shot. Never mind. Puking on him. Okay, cleared him. Good work, team. Really laggy right now. Yeah, I mean the old flamethrower stone farm. And then you just walk at a squishy person. That's all. If you can't beat a musket point blank with that, then you might need more int on your build or something. And it's medium armor too, so it's like way harder for me to kill. Oop. Oh, that's a light armor. I definitely thought that was a heavy. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad he didn't rotate back. I mean, we only need the one. I got pestilence. I keep shooting the healer. Either they're running featherweight or they're doing full light. If you go full light, then you can do it. That was very delayed. Can't see the other musket very well. He's at that range where I am not confident one bit in my abilities to hit people. He's somewhere back there. Got him. We got him at the end there. But yeah, with a shield you can go full light, so every single piece of armor is light. Or you can do featherweight, and then I don't remember the exact combination. But you have to have a round shield with the full light. He just had probably an override to make it look like he's heavy. So he probably just had transmogged on. So like when I go heavy, I use a round shield transmog. It makes me look like I'm a light armor, and it makes people shoot at me. So they'll actually target me thinking I'm a squishy, and I'm not. So if they don't realize it based on the numbers that they're seeing, then they end up shooting me instead of like a healer or something. So you can actually use transmog to trick people with shields. But a lot of times, because I have that, they'll shoot at me, and then it doesn't do enough damage, and then, you know, they think it's gonna be kind of an easy kill. So he must have just been doing the opposite, being light armor, but with a tower shield transmog. Yeah, I always run a round shield transmog. Mainly because I really like it. I have the invasion one. So I really like that one, but it's just funny because I get targeted with it, and then it's just like hardly hitting me for anything. It's just funny. Forgot about transmog. Yeah, a lot of other people do too. Sure, I'll take 2400. Yeah, transmog's still fairly new for a lot of people. It's such a good system though. Like, it's so nice to be able to transmog stuff. And then you get the free transmog tokens, so you don't have to spend money on it if you don't want. You get one a week. It's like I still have 5 stacked up, and I've transmogged 1 or 2 things today. I don't remember now. I always keep some on hand in case I need to put together a sweet looking fit. Alright, let's jump back into queue so we don't get stuck in a long queue again. We might. That was a little delayed. It's not too bad. You can avoid the ads this time. Hopefully. So there's definitely times though I'm wishing I had the bleed build, and then other times I'm satisfied with the way it is, so. But Pestilence feels a lot better than the Void did. Alright. This dang caffeine goes right through me, so I'm going to quick bathroom break while we're in queue. I'll be right back. Right. We in yet? No. I wasn't planning on playing Musket all day, but it's kind of just turned into that. But Thursday, I'm for sure not going to be streaming. We got maintenance stopping by for a good chunk of the day. So Thursday, I won't be live. Probably try to stream a little bit tomorrow. You work on some video stuff. Let's get the chest, and then I'm gonna farm up this sulfur. I am kind of low on sulfur right now. I don't remember if I have chunks or not, so we're just gonna farm some up while we're here. Really? Stupid acid. I'm gonna die if I try to go for this one right now. If it is open, whatever, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't know. I think individually, the right tree is definitely stronger for like individual targets, especially. I just like the bleeds. think the bleeds are really nice for team fights on point. It's just outside of that, in order to get the value out of it, I need to land headshots, which I'm not necessarily the most confident in saying I'll land a headshot. Gold bag. Okay, I guess. Yeah, let's do another one with this build. And then I might try the bleed build again. This one's feeling really good though. So if I go with this one, then we have to add in some of these other perks. And drop a couple of the other ones, which isn't a huge deal. Yeah, this is a 15% increase to headshots. And then we inflict that bleed. Oh, let's try it. Let's actually just try right now. Why not? Then, yeah, we have to do all that. Everything is then useful at least. The haste. Try it. Because again, like in those big team fights, it'd be really nice to have an extra bleed to apply. I mean, our headshots are still doing 15% more. So if I land the headshots, regardless of whatever I'm shooting, ability or not, then we're essentially getting the same buff as right tree, but it has to be a headshot. It's just the right tree's a little bit more consistent with that damage buff, because you don't have to get the headshot, so. But on the flip side, you do have to land headshots. So I don't know. Or you have to land multiple shots compared to headshots. So it's a tricky one. It's yeah, we'll see how it goes this time. I'll probably just keep going back and forth between the two and just, I don't know, decide at some point which one I like better. But currently, I don't know, they're pretty darn similar to me. Let's just refresh foods. So I oftentimes will forget mid-match anyways. What am I running? So I still have Endless Thirst on. Isn't too bad. I'm still debating if I want to drop Endless Thirst and do where is it? Do this one. I might, but the nimble isn't. The nimble's really only useful when I'm getting pushed. So we'll see. Alright, so let's see how the bleed build does. Pushing down. So as far as I need to think about the order that I'm like using my abilities as well. Ooh, this is not looking great for us, team. So in this case, I probably do want to lead with the... Probably want to lead with Outer Burn. You can chase me or my healer. Stagger combo, yeah, hit him with the blast shot and then hit him with the stopping power. I need to be careful here. We only have me and this guy. See, that time the bleeds were huge. Trade. I'll take a trade. That's fine. Yeah, so the bleeds on that, so that's the exact situation where like I really like having those bleeds. Because then I also have the Keenly Jagged on top of having the bleed when I shot through both of them. So I shot through both, and then I hit the healer again, which gave him a bleed, plus I was applying the disease and the poison ticks from my pestilence. So I think playing this build right can be really, really good. If I push him, he's just gonna flamethrower me. That's the issue here. Yep, here we go. I need someone else to push. Yep, he's just gonna do his stone form. There we go. Nice. No back cap. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's not smart for me to push someone with a build like that. It just isn't. It'd be stupid of me to try. Because that stone form flamethrower will just, it'll destroy me. I have no peel then, I can't get away from it. Stand myself out. I'm just trying to apply bleeds and disease down the choke as best I can. That's the big thing with this build is like, I'm not just like applying disease or just applying damage. I'm applying the disease and everything all at the same time. So maybe this is the way to go, and I just try to play it really smart, utilizing shooting through multiple enemies, and then that follow-up doing the bleed. Yeah, see, I'm getting bleed kills. Nice. Nice. I think I actually am liking this better now that we have the build kind of figured out a little bit more and how I need to play it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna land my shots when I need to, but I at least have an idea of what I need to do. And again, I can still get, so now I have my bleed. Yep, we're applying the bleed now. Okay, cool. Okay, we have that healer diseased. They're not healing for much. Yeah, rotate. I keep thinking I have my stopping power. Maybe the stopping power perk is more worthwhile for me, because isn't it? Oh no, that's only for trapper build. Does it put a cooldown on the stopping power as well when I use it? Hatch a PvP video or else. The new Keen Berserk is making me think that I might have to put one together. I have one right now. But that new Keen Berserk is kind of crazy. I can't shoot him. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, teammate. Alright, of course that healer did not be healing. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Ay. I'm gonna have to shoot their back line through their front line. I didn't mean to double dodge, my bad. Yeah, Baron. Good call. Thanks, Pico. I'm not paying attention. I'm tunnel visioning right now. We have no one at Baron. Rutrow. I don't think anyone on our team was paying attention one bit. No one's paying attention? It's not even just our team? I need to play this smart. I think it's just one person on it, but if their team shows up, I'm not going to be here for snipe. I'm just going to wait it out. We're going to play the long game on this one. I think it's just one guy. Okay, our team's showing up. I've got teammates here now. I need to keep distance. Nice. Dot's got him. I missed my power shot, but we still did it. Good work. Good job, team. I'm glad they didn't show up to snipe that, because I missed. That sounds so satisfying. It is. It is one of the most satisfying sounds in the game, for sure. I'm not staying back to fight him. I'm going with the team. Eco, you're the reason why we got that Baron. Alright. The team just doesn't know it. You just want me to bag. I don't bag people, okay? I don't like making enemies. If they bag me, I know I'm doing something right. 'Cause it means that they're frustrated in the fact that I was shooting them or hitting them or surviving or whatever. And then I just don't bag them back. And then, yeah. Ow, there's a spear on me. I don't like it. Let me get rid of my dang debuffs here. Okay, I got my bleed ready. Ow. Someone was out there low. I was trying to shoot him. When I play musket and I'm shooting through crowds like this, I'm always aiming for the back line. So I don't actually aim at the front line, but because of these like bleed changes, I need to kind of line up the front line with the back line of whoever I'm trying to shoot to try to just like keep a constant bleed ready to go. So I have my bleed ready. Missed. What's that healer? Is that the healer right there? Three caps, yeah. Just like stacking. Oh no, we have a door here. I don't like being here. I didn't know that someone put a door up. Yeah. Dots. The dots. Oh, I actually hit that guy. I'm as surprised as probably some of the people I shoot when I hit them. I just see someone low in the backline and start shooting at them and hope it hits. Occasionally, it's on purpose. Ow. Just gonna pester their healers, I guess. I whiffed it on that net. Okay. They're on the point. Ow. Get away. I missed. We lost that fight. Yeah, I think now that like I'm getting a better idea of how I need to play the bleed build and like knowing like I really have to pay attention to when I have the bleeds ready. And then once I have it, just shoot them. Yeah, at the end. This is still a build though where like if they push me too hard, it's not good. Put a disease cap worth of disease in that doorway. More diseases. The heals. My heals. They're gone. So their team is making a valiant effort here, but it's just a little too late. Our team's really staggered going into it. Whoops. Team's a little staggered. But we did it. We beat them. Good work, team. 1.5 mil damage. I mean, the damage is there. I just need to pay really close attention to like when I'm hitting multiple people with one shot, so then I know that I have my bleed ready to go. Because then even if I hit a single target with my next shot within 3 seconds, like let's say I shoot through a crowd, I don't get a crit, so then I have Keenly Jagged plus my other bleed ready. Like I can apply a whole bunch of dots to someone. I don't know what to do for my hatchet build though. Maybe I'll finally do a DPS throwing hatchet build. Can't you get where is it now? Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty nice. Plus you get a 10%. So if you have Keen Berserk popped, your ranged hatchet attacks are at a 30% crit chance. And then every third, if you run this, every third is a guaranteed crit. So, I mean, yeah, maybe it's time I finally do a DPS throwing hatchet build. That's crazy. 30% crit chance. That's without any keen awareness or keen or anything. Content either way. True. I need to enjoy it though. I won't put any builds together for videos unless I actually have fun with it. So if it's one that I'm not sure on, I'll usually put it together like with whatever I have, try not to invest too much, and then if I'm having a lot of fun with it, then I start to invest into the build itself. You know, making my armor and all that. But I need to decide too, like how I'm gonna do it. Do I do Life Taker with it? Because Life Taker, I should be able to apply the Disintegrate with it. Yeah, it's tough because like you don't get excited about making the video, you don't have fun putting it together. And then people don't have fun watching it, because if you can tell like they didn't enjoy it, then it definitely shows. There are a lot of us here right now. Alright, let's do another bleed build one, because that actually felt really good. I'm gonna get backfill. Finisher. The only trouble with Finisher is because of the bleeds, I don't know if it'd be worth it or not. Because I'd really have to utilize the rapier itself to get the initial bleeds on them. You know? Which like I definitely could do. Or do I just go Scorpion Sting? Not even worry about getting the extra damage out of it and just go Scorpion Sting so I get the rend, get the CC. Have some fun just ripping people off of an outpost and then social distance them. That might be good. Javelin them, rip them off the outpost, social distance them so then they're rooted there. And then if I don't kill them, the team probably will. So I could do something like that. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it and see. So otherwise, yes. Or we could go deep freeze. So instead of relying on the bleed, just drop the ice. I do have ads going right now, apparently. Just a heads up. Good timing. The reload speed on Blunderbuss is insane though. That reload speed is fantastic. I think that's a really good change to Blunderbuss. They did reduce the amount of damage per pellet, but the reload speed's great. There's a lot of times where like I don't care if I'm doing more damage necessarily. I just want to be able to reload and try to finish a kill or something. Which in that case, then for Blunder, you could go with this, the extended chamber, to make up for some of that lost damage. So let's see, let's think about this then, since we're on the subject of the hatchet. So I could do a Keen Berserk hatchet, or I do Freya's. Range, because then I would have the 40%. So what's the difference? I need to look up the difference on Rending Throw and see what the damage difference is between Rending Throw on armor and a weapon. So it's a 17% difference. Okay. And then what about Keen Berserk? It's a 7% difference. So then what I do is I would want Empowering Rending Throw on my hatchet. Yeah. Because it's just a straight damage increase against that target. And since I'll be running it with Nature's Wrath, because I pretty much run Nature's Wrath with every single DPS build at this point. Yeah, you want to go Rending Throw on hatchet, and then do Keen Berserk on armor, and that should stack more damage than if I were to do Keen Berserk on hatchet. It just lowers my crit chance is all, but that's probably fine. Because then I also get the cooldown reduction. So is that more worthwhile than doing... Well, at that point, though, then it doesn't need to be Freya's. It doesn't necessarily have to be Freya's. So we could do a Rending Throw hatchet. And then either go like Scorpion Sting, or we could do Deep Freeze. I mean, like, we have a lot of options. Wait, could we do Pestilence? Hold on, do I have a non... I don't have a non-artifact hatchet. You throwing... I wonder if throwing hatchets apply the poison and disease. It should, because it's a ranged attack. Wait, with Pestilence, can you use a melee weapon in general? It doesn't technically specify. Wait, so with Pestilence, you don't actually need it to be a ranged weapon? Attacks from both weapons against targets inflict a stack of poison and decrease healing. I thought it had to be a ranged attack. That's interesting. Because I've been thinking about running Pestilence with my heavy armor debuff build. Too many river glyphs. They're down in price right now. All the glyphs are down in price right now. Water glyphs dropped under 100. Or under 200, I mean. Not under 100. If they were under 100, I'd probably buy some. I'll save some for you, though. I'll leave a few river glyphs for you. Yeah, I mean, we're late in the season. People aren't really putting together new builds and all that, so late season, it always turns out like this. Shout out Little Crane. Making good money off banana bread over on Eldorado. Nice. I like ran on top of them. So let's lead with stopping power followed by a powder burn. I missed everything except for the very first shot. Fishing a lot lately? Nice. Do you use mouse and keyboard or controller? We have a lot of range on our team, don't we? Yeah, we need to be a little cautious here. Oh, the controller's biz, yeah. Oh, that guy died. Fall back. Ow. I have my bleed ready. I did have my bleed ready. Alright, let's just fall all the way back here. Gosh dang it. Ooh, a little lag there, huh? I'll meet up with our group up here. We're getting rolled. This might be a quick one. Yeah, it's not looking great. Uh-oh. There's so many of them here. I'm not staying for that. I'm not dealing with it. What are you doing over here, guy? My teammates die that were over there. I don't know what's going on. Many of them are still here. The guy had a lot of ore on him. Some teammates are in spawn, some are not. The only one that's not. Yeah. Look at them all. Get away from me. Get away. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting shot from above on top of that. That wasn't gonna end well for me. I was just hoping that maybe someone from my team would show up. Actually, it looks like someone might have at the very end there. We're not going to win the frontline push. You just have to rotate if you want any form of a chance or to have some fun not walking into death every time. Yeah, I mean... some teammates over there. I refuse to fight outside of our spawn. Schedule. Hey, PvEing? My teammate. That's them. A teammate over here doing something. Yeah, they don't have a door on that side. Let's try to force them to run all the way back here. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, that teammate's dead. Trying, team. I'm trying to at least get them away from our spawn, but team's refusing to leave the spawn. These matches are only this bad if you make it this bad. I'll just say that. You can literally just like leave and run. And if we just go in different directions, they will have to be forced to decide who to go for. Like, see? People just kind of choose to give up early. I'm gonna keep running around and try to have as much fun as possible. Given it's a little late, but AGS did give us multiple ways to get out of our spawn and to avoid getting spawn camped. We just need to actually use it. That was one of the biggest complaints, was when you used to be able to get spawn camped because you could shoot into the spawn, and that was awful. That was terrible. But they did give us different options. Just people need to utilize it. We still had high buy orders. What were the buy orders at? I haven't checked Sumptuous in a while. There's at least fewer muskets than there were earlier. That first match was so bad that we played today. It was terrible. $40s. Yeah, when I was farming it, I would only do the buy orders. I think, or I mean sell orders. The buy orders have always been around like 60 or 70, but the sell orders were up to like 90 for a long time. That's when I was farming them heavily, and then they dropped, and then I kind of stopped farming it. But I need to farm it actually for crafting. I might just do buy orders, because the buy orders should drop pretty low. But after the event, everyone will be sick of farming. They'll be sick of farming rabbits, and then that's probably when I'll go out and farm. Rabbit farming is just like, it's so easy. It's really easy money, but I actually need it for crafting now, or for cooking. I'm running low on my con foods. Alright. See if we can do this now. Stopping power. So, is there no cooldown to that? Like, can I just continually keep getting bleeds applied? Hurting. I mean, they still haven't capped their spawn. I'm just gonna keep trying to apply disease to this group. That mage has good movement. I need to be a little cautious of that. Oh, that guy blocked. That was a good block. Looks like we have a couple people going for a back cap, which is good. I guess we'll go Sun, and then hope our team can back cap Star. I'm glad I have the thrust resistance that I do. There we go. Get all the slows. I need enough time to get my potion back. I just need to get on point. At this rate, we're gonna really start losing here. Ay ay ay. We just need to not push into their team right now. We just need to rotate and take it once they take it. I don't think we're gonna win the frontline push. You don't need to win the frontline push to win, but it helps. But I think they're staying at Moon for a little bit. He has grit. I'm bad. We capped it though. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have chased him. I should have just fallen back and gone up top. But we at least capped it. We have Moon now too. That was a good play. Yeah, that was a very good play. We have a triple cap for a little bit here. Yeah, see? We're good. Ooped someone up there with that. Ooh. I was just shooting at a name, hoping for the best. Are we good here? What's going on? Don't die, guy. Teammates on him? And that's where I'm glad I have elemental aversion. That right there. Fine. As long as he's not here pestering, we don't really need all of us here to focus him, but as long as he's not able to get there and mess with us, we're good. We had a bow attacking him. Alright, let's get on the point. Well, I mean us, I mean maybe not me. Not initially. Okay, I'm on the... Okay, this isn't good. Okay, let's go up top here. Oh, I definitely whiffed on that. Get off my outpost. I'm just whiffing it. That's fine. You run back and forth. Still over there, that blunderbuss fire stuff. Alright team, Baron. It's coming. I don't know if someone got him or not. It's a very close match. I think it's an AoE healer. This isn't good. I'm trying to get him off you guy. Need more teammates to show up here though. They have more. Yes! Should have killed me when you had the chance! They definitely should have focused me. I was just saving that power shot. I was an easy kill if only 2 of them would have come after me. That's all they needed was one other person to push me there and I was dead. That's it. I do not have enough survivability to actually get them there. Is he still here? It's fine. We have enough people shooting at him. We really don't need this many people to go and pester him. He's just trying to prevent us from going and helping the team. We can just go around. Yeah, they're on star. We just need to go around and get on this point. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, let's fight them here. Go up top. These stairs have been like the worst thing for me today. I'm telling you. Nice. Good work, team. Puked in the doorway. Update? I mean, there's definitely some bugs, but overall, I mean, it's not feeling terrible. OPRs are obviously going to be a little goofy for a bit, just because people are trying out new stuff with all the changes. So lots of muskets right now, but we're also seeing a decent mix of people, different builds and stuff. Do not block or hold right click and dodge. There's a bug right now where it's eating up 100 stam. So like this, see how it eats 100 stam? And it'll do it as long as you're holding right click, whether it's a block or an ADS. If you dodge, it'll eat 100. So you just need to really make sure you don't do that. It's something though that that's affecting PvE and PvP, so hopefully they take care of it sooner than later. But it's just something that you need to be really mindful of for now until they fix it. But I tested it a few different ways, and the only consistency is holding right click. Other than that, it doesn't seem like it's ability based or anything like that. An archer's shooting, I don't know where though. Unless it was our team shooting at me thinking I was an enemy. I've definitely done that. Fall back and help us. How many of them are there? I think there's 3 on that. He's got a hammer. I need to be really, really careful there. Our team's getting Star. Let's actually just forget about Sun. Let's help take Star. Oh. Yeah, I stamped out. I should have just kept pushing past him, but I stayed to try to fight that. My bad. But we got Star. I don't think that guy's cheating. He's literally just... He's just running and shooting a door the whole match. He's been shooting that door literally the entire time. Our PvE is just repairing it, so... It's fine. Let's just keep them busy here. Even if they kill me, I'm not going to worry about it. Because, like, we can keep 4 or 5 of them from going and helping out Star or Moon. That's actually huge. I think he stopped chasing. That guy's hurting. Yeah, let's just try to prevent them from going and helping their team. Not worry about his health is chonking away. Alright, we lost Star. Now we really need to try to hold Sun here. Oh wait, this is their brood on this side. Ah! Okay, I had to make sure that was ours. Someone lit that keg. Hey now, get off of here. I was hoping that lined him up. That guy is squishy. Baron team? Gosh dang it, I wasn't paying attention. Pico, you need to be telling me these things, alright? No wonder they weren't here. I probably should have figured that out. Wait, I don't have my consumables going. Pause. Time out. I need to get out of combat. Yep. Don't hit me. Oh my gosh, they're all here. I was taking consumables, leave me alone. Team, I need help. Are we on the point? Can I just go onto the point and fight this thing there? I don't like when the shields go after me. Okay, that clear out actually saved me. I'm gonna go blast shot this healer. Yeah, you better run. He didn't know I was shooting him. Hey. Ow. Hey, good heals. That'll do. That musket's so squishy. Oh, that's their brood over there. Head to bed now, Pico? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, as always. 6 minutes till Baron. Appreciate it. Hit him with that. I missed. I'm missing. Easy. I missed so many shots. I think I landed one there. See? Never miss. Never missed a shot in my life. Oh, it's not even him back there. We leave some of us here though, right? It's fine. As long as he's not going and pestering. What the heck is going on? My screen. I don't have much. That's all I got, team. That's all I can give you. Fiona. I'll try to protect you as best I can. Uh-oh. I had to leave that. My screen is just full of text. It's so annoying. Alright, team's here. Sorry, guy, I just messed up your play. I did not see you going for him. Missed. All bugged out. Hey, guy behind you. The old blast shot. What is happening over here? He might have died at the end there. I don't know. It might have happened. Unity was good that match, but I feel like we made some plays that helped the team at least. If that had health, that would actually be really... What does that normally have? Order of Merit? Order of Merit. Empowered Shrinking Power? Honestly, I might keep that, because Shrinking Power got its buff. Wait. It got nerfed! No, it's just a mix-up there. It says 0%. After dodging an attack, gain a power increasing damage dealt by 0% for 10 seconds. I think that's a slight mistake. It's supposed to be 7%, I believe, right? Something like that. All right. I think that is going to do it for stream for the day today, though. It was fun messing around with the new patch. I'm definitely going to have to test some other stuff as well. I want to try Fire Staff, see how much stronger Flare actually feels with it. Because it is a little different now. So we'll have to try that out, see what's happening with it. And then probably going to try... We'll probably try some Sword and Shield at some point as well. But yeah, so that is going to do it for today, though. So thank you very, very much to everyone who's hanging out, all the follows, subs, and all that fun stuff. And I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. Because again, we have stuff on Thursday, but we'll play it by ear. I may be live tomorrow, so we'll see though. But yeah, so I hope everyone has a great rest of their day or evening, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.